Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I only knew it was Friday because shit went sad, I'll be honest. Shannon, good morning. Fourth, good morning. Mr. West, good morning. Sex, you're here early. You're here early. Happy Friday morning. I would not even good morning. Blood, good morning. Benny? Benny? What are you doing? Benny, you back at work? Back at work yet? Oh, I would have picked different music. I like these. Good morning. Good morning, Sect. Good morning. We are quaking today. We're quaking in our boots. Friday is my work from home day. Oh, shit. I do remember, Benny. I do. Everyone, quick look, please. Oh, she's not. I wish she was there. She's not. She's been a bit moody. A bit grumpy. A bit grumpy. I think it's because it's a little bit hotter. She doesn't like the heat, so she gets a bit cranky. Hey, Dub, good morning. It was alright, Dub. It was alright. It was alright. Hey, Hub, good morning.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
I am tired of working in the mines, Captain.
Benny. Go get back in there. You can sleep when you're dead, Benny. Benny, thank you. You for 42 months. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. There she is. Ooh. Hello. Hello, lovely lady. What a sweet little chicken nugget, eh? Darth, I will see you later. You have a wonderful work. Did I motivate her with a picture of my dad? Yeah, just what you can't see on the the unit there. There's actually just a picture of my dad stuck on it, so she can look at it before she goes to sleep every night. She's not even in the bed. What a stinker. She's like, no, I will sit slightly out of the bed so I'm not completely on camera. Oh dear. Yeah, bed's too warm, probably. Too hot, mother's too hot. But they don't want to sit in front of the fan to cool me down. Funny, we so we put some ice packs under her blanket so she would lay on an ice pack. Like every attempt to make her cooler she doesn't like. So we cover her like head with water to cool her off. Doesn't like that, runs away. You can get it once, but then she'll run away. Honestly, it's not that hot. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't like, so she's a bit like me that anything over 20 degrees it's a little bit too hot. She gets a bit cranky. Yeah, and the ice packs, didn't like them. She doesn't like sitting in front of a fan because she doesn't like the breeze. So we have to kind of chase her around with water, trying to put, like, wet on her head. Yeah, I've seen those. I've seen them. A wet towel as a blanket. Oh, she'd hate that. Like, what have you put on me, mother? She's very, I've said to Greg that if we didn't call her Suze, we would have called her, like, Duchess or something. Like, knowing her personality, because she's a bit, she's particular. She's particular about how she likes things. And, yeah, very cute most of the time. Some of the time, not so cute. Stephen, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Oh, Precious after the Dragon Age character. She's ginger as well. Can I get you a ladder to get off my back? Yeah, Huskies are the oh, I love their songs though. I like how they sing to you. Yeah, House is a queen. She's like the stinkiest, fartiest queen. Oh dear. So yesterday, you know, we always have a knit update, lads. I made a little coaster. That's my knit update. Made a little coaster. I like it. And then I made a slightly bigger. I don't know what this would be. Yeah, it's a doily. It's a slightly bigger doily, but I don't know what to use it for. I did make a mistake. So this one turned out perfectly. This one's fine. So I did this one first, and I was given perhaps undue confidence. I was like, oh my god, okay, I've got this. This is brilliant. Oh my, like an update on my knits, guys. I like show you part of it. Oh my god. Now I feel itchy, Magic. No, it's like as soon as someone starts talking about knits, you know, you start itching. Yeah, I did make a mistake on this one. I added another row somewhere in it. I've got a feeling it might be here. So I had to kind of improvise a little bit. So it's not perfect. I was given undue confidence with this one. Yeah, you could have put a hot pot on hot pot on it. Yes, it could be for your bowl of soup as well. Not a word. So I was about to say cot. C-O-T. But oh dear. Yeah, I like it though. Tired, lads. I'm tired. You can't. Oh, jeez. This is why you don't want me reading your eulogy, Rooks. Oh, the script, but somehow I'll end up saying the word cock, and it'll be really inappropriate. Hey, Toaster, good morning. Hey up. Hey up. No. Yes, I don't. To summarize, not sure what I'm going to do with this one. I'm glad I didn't disassemble it once I realized that it had gone a bit wrong. So this was actually crochet rather than knitting. I wanted to try it out because apparently crochet is easier than knitting. And it's quite fashionable at the moment. So I wanted to see what was hip happening with the crochet scene. So I made the most unfashionable thing I possibly could, which is a doily. I don't know, one thing I found about the crochet scene as opposed to the knitting scene, just from like a brief dip into both of them, crocheting seems to be a lot more about profit. A lot more Ferengi focused. That you crochet things to then sell to make profit, whereas knitting tends to be you make things for yourself to wear and like for friends and family. Yeah, it's more of a grind set. I don't know if it might be because it's quicker and easier than knitting, that it's easier to kind of I guess an easier turnover. Yeah, the grandma grind. Yeah, exactly. What about cross stitch? Oh, see, I don't trust myself with the needles, Rooks. I know I'd just prick myself. Just get the nasty words out in a speech and tell the audience it won't be a big deal now if you say something. Oh my god. Ugh, crotchety old grandma. Yeah, because I was looking up for like I wanted to make a doily. But I was looking at videos of other people crocheting and kind of what was hip happening while I was doing it. And it's a lot of people making the same like patterns of bees and mushy men. There's a lot of people making the same things to sell. And then I sit there and I watch and they're like, oh, I'm making this mushroom man because it's a great seller. And I'm like, but do you enjoy making it? I don't, maybe this is, you know, I'm like, do you like making them? Do you make them because you like them, or do you make them because you think that they're profitable? I don't know. Yeah, it just seemed a lot more Ferengi focused. And I guess there's nothing wrong with that, but just something I noticed. I'm sweating hotter than orange shirt. You'd know how that felt, wouldn't you, Benny? Where is Suze? Oh, she's not in here. So this is probably like the hottest, room. So she doesn't. She likes it in the winter, but doesn't like it so much in the summer. Yeah, Ferengi focus knitting. We're all crocheting down at the skate park, yo. Party face. You can make it with different colors of thread, so you can whatever color you want. I just had green, so. Oh, Vargas, you can get those in Stardew, those moral mushrooms. Got out of here. Hair. Hey, it's a big friendly gun, Stephen. Big friendly grandma. You know the Muffin Man who lives on Drury Lane? Have you heard the Muffin Man? All he causes is pain. Hi, who's ready for Quake? Tony Hawk's crocheting simulator was great. I want to drink water, great. Oh dear. Big fucking Gibbs. Insta Gibbs. Oh. It's a big fucking gun, Harmer. Let's get quaking. So Greg assured me this was... it's, okay, it's crashed. Hang on. Hang on, lads. It's crashed. Just wait a moment. Just wait. Give it a sec. Oh, dear. Oh, Benny, finally! Finally! How far are you through? Oh, no. Greg, am I playing Quake 2? Am I playing Quake 2 Original? Oh, I am. I do blame you. Just Quake 2. Published by Bethesda, so of course it crashes. Talking about Bethesda and crashes, has anyone been playing Starfield recently? And have you had any have we been having any crashes? It was you, Greg, it was you! Single player. Probably here. Oh, how's it running, Vargas? Ugh. We just need to, we need to get back into it. 10 hours. Oh, only one crash and one bug. That is pretty. That's pretty good. So I had heard that it'd been doing doing better than a lot of other Bethesda games in terms of performance. Taking care of all the assorted stuff like oil cans. But yeah, I just love that you've got just so much stuff. It's like kind of look my collection of oil cans. Hopefully finishing up the list of banknotes this weekend. Or do you put pictures next to them as well? Yeah, I think this one's got the original version 2, maybe? Can play? The door had to be deleted? Aha! It's like The Sims. Who doesn't have to delete a door every now and then, right? Can't blame Todd for that. Hello, Ibrex. Ooh, Pillars of Eternity 2. How far are you through Baldur's Gate, Brooks? We are still, much as we were before. Underdark. We've just finished the dwarf Underdark thing. Underdark bit. Ooh. Yeah, we just finished the dwarf Underdark bit. And we've headed back up. And we're back with the mushroom men. Yeah, the deep dwarves, the yeah, the dwarves that were enslaving those gnomes. We got rid of those. We got rid of them. We killed all of them, and then we've gone back up. We are going past the mushroom men, but then we found these fish people who were worshipping a gnome. So we're having a look around there at the moment. I think we're just, yeah, the Durgar. The Durgar. And so we're just fiddling around with that, and then we're going to go back up after... Ah, no, we're in the Arcane Tower, the Wizard's Tower, with Bernard, and I made Bernard angry because I answered his riddles incorrectly. So I answered them all right, and then I was testing out what the other options would do, and then I made Bernard angry, and Bernard attacked us. So we got killed by Bernard. So we need to go back to Bernard. And then after Bernard, we're going to go out. We need to find Halson, the druid. And then we're off. Then we might be moving on to Act 2. Ah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did actually kind of align ourselves with that weird gnome god. We took his dagger, but I don't know if we'll keep helping him out. Yeah, so we haven't found Halson yet. Where's the jump button? Space. Hey, good morning, Fog. Good morning, good morning. Mouse button is easier on fingers. Which mouse button? So I've got crouch, bounce, and middle mouse button. Oh. I don't know whether I'd get used to that though. Using the mouse button for jumping. Oh, I think I kind of hate it. I'm like a grandma. I don't like different things. What's this? Shoot it. Shoot first, ask questions later. So I have most of my problems with crouching in terms of like hand pain, so maybe I'll just use middle mouse button for crouching. Are the Kotos? Kotos. Are they the fish people? Quake-2. Quiet, how are you doing today?
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad!
Never tiring of Strogg Commander Badgertail. Which part of the badger gets replaced with cyborg tech?
The tail. The tail, obviously, right? Oh dear. Oh, I've made an error here. Full cybernetic tail. Pixels, thank you. You're feeling 22. Thank you very much, Pixels. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday? Monday? Friday? Thursday? Alright, where are we going? Oh, the claws as well? Oh, they are the oh, fuck, wank. Oh, I didn't like his screaming. That was a bit much, wasn't it? If he could scream less when he's burning to death in lava, that'd be great. Like, a little bit off-putting. Fucking Roberta. The disappointment in her eyes. Will I play any Quake multiplayer? Probably not. I mean, as much as I would like to insta-gib some noobs, and make some children cry. It's me. I tend to not like online games. I say that having played Warcraft, but WoW doesn't count. Don't. No. We have crying children at home. Yeah, like I could just go to McDonald's and watch some kids cry. You know? I'm over here. Oh. Mommy! They gave me 7 chicken nuggets instead of 6! I only wanted 6! They never appreciate the extra chicken nuggets. I never understand why kids cry at McDonald's. Like, literally, this is the happiest place on earth. Oh, ah! It's like when kids start crying at Disney. But McDonald's is obviously even happier, right? Oh no. No pictures yet. Rough list for knowing what my collection is. Oh. Oh, Benny, will you find out how much... Are you looking forward to knowing how much your collection is worth, or are you dreading knowing it? Maybe they found Grimace too scary. I thought Grimace was sexy. Isn't that his, like, isn't that his thing? They already went to McDonald's with their mum already the same day. Divorce is hard. Look, I don't think that... I think that's a positive of a divorce. I think kids would feel so much better if when their parents were divorcing, you'd tell them, hey, you get to go to McDonald's twice in one day. Twice. That's like when kids get 2 Christmas presents. They got the same toy. I mean, in the UK, the toys aren't very good either, so I could see it's extra upsetting. The books seem okay, though. But I mean, kids really want books.
You don't need to be good at online games to make children cry. Just go to the seaside and steal their ice creams. Just like Nancy Drew would.
No, I don't like to steal their ice creams. Oh, shit. I like to throw their ice creams on the floor in front of them. Oh, we've got 6 health. That's not good. Because if I steal their ice cream, I feel like, you know, seeing their faces as they watch it melt in front of them is much funnier. Ass cream. Yeah, 2 Christmas presents on the same Christmas from each parent. Ah. Apply hemorrhoid cream to window. Oh, there we go. Right. All right. This went better. I had ice cream yesterday and it made me shit myself. Let's have a look, see. Okay, so this is the way I'm supposed to go. Let's see. I don't really want to go down there again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to. Yeah, mildly lactose intolerant, I'd say. AKA... AKA I ignore it as best as I can. And still like to eat cheese. I'd say that it's mild lactose intolerance because it's not like, it's not the worst, right? It's not the worst. I can sometimes get away with eating like a couple of slices of cheese and I don't have the shits. But I can't really eat pizza anymore. I can sometimes. Sometimes I can get away with eating pizza. Sometimes I can't. Yeah, as long as it's still worth it. Yeah, it's finding the balance of, is it worth it? Ooh, ooh. There we go. Hello, Chad. Oh, the soundtrack's great. The soundtrack actually surprised me. Do I quick save here? Is that stupid? I say I don't quick save. I just see if I can kill him. There we go. Is those one of those monsters that you guys thought was were a bit sexy? There we go. Hayley Snello. You remember you guys thought that guy was really sexy? I questioned you about it, but... Oh my god, could I have just killed him with that? Uh-huh. Yeah. I specifically remember you saying, oh my goodness, Badger, that's one of those sexy monsters. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was disappointed that Lady Domitresque wasn't actually a bigger part of the game. Where am I going? Oh. Oh. Ooh. I kind of want to stand in front of it. Oh yeah, there's the Dick Chariot Rooks. Is that your favorite? Mm. How much bigger should she get? Oh! Oh no. That's a health and safety hazard, all right? That wasn't my fault. That was a health and safety hazard. And I would sue this company if I could. Yeah. Not OSHA approved. Or OSHA, as I like to call it. I like to add an extra O because OSHA is the noise you make when you get crushed by... when you have a workplace accident that wasn't your fault. Go OSHA! Yeah, there must be a company that runs whatever's going on here, like some kind of mining operation, right? Hey, Persecutor. I remember when I was younger, I fell off the swing set and I dislocated my elbow. And after that point, I saw adverts that said, well, you were in an accident that wasn't your fault. And I was trying to convince my parents that they should claim. Because clearly that accident of falling off the swing set was not my fault. I remember. I remember incessantly saying to my parents, I was saying, "Oh, Mum, Dad, we could make an insurance claim. I was in an accident. That wasn't my fault." And then when it got too far away from the accident, because you can only claim for like, you know, the last 10 years or whatever, I said, "Oh, you know, it's such a shame. We should have claimed when we could have." Yeah, you used to get a lot of those ads. I was influenced. I actually don't remember how I injured myself, to be honest. I don't remember. Do I want to go down there? I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I'm just not going to. I just remember playing on the swing set with my friend. And then that happening. Then flying off the swing set. And then having to go to the hospital. Oh. Thank you very much, Greg. Double arm cast because of an obsession to dunk a basketball. I can see why. I would have loved to be able to dunk a basketball. It's playground with all the lava. Yeah, it was like the floor is lava, but it's real. It was an immersive experience for kids. It's like VR, but real life. Oh no. VR, but without the V. I have a rocket launcher. VR just with only the R. Fracturing my arm in the exact way I had described to my Psy-Ed teacher if she made me do what she made me do. And I had to walk home. I hope your teacher sent you a get well card. Is it really? Do they use real lava? Oh dear. Oh! That was maybe a little bit unnecessary. Never got an apology. It's rude. Doesn't sound like a very good teacher, Jay. Does not sound like that would be OSHA approved. Best teacher ever. Ooh. Dislocating's it's all painful, but at least if you dislocate something, you can shove it back in. Would be my take on that. You know, breaking, you've got to sit and wait for it to fix itself. At least dislocating, you can kind of what's the word? Take it upon yourself. Benny. I haven't pooped today. I had diarrhea yesterday because I had ice cream, so. Yeah, you can relocate.
Computer updated.
You're all arms. Yeah. What's the opposite of diarrhea? Constipation. Constipation. You should be drinking enough water. Because that can leave you constipated. Or sometimes, you know, just sometimes it do be like that some days, right? Ooh! Sometimes constipation is like the cork in front of the diarrhea.
Have you fallen in some unexpected lava, stood in front of a badly placed laser, fallen off a swing set that didn't have appropriate anti-gravity controls? Then you should call Badger lawyers for help. We'll get you the best settlement with off-world mining corporations. No award, no pay.
No award, no pay. Oh my god. No, what was it? Like, no risk. They would say on the adverts, there's no risk. No win, no pay. No win, no fee. Pixels, thank you. No thrills without spills. No win, no fee. We work for you. They actually work for their shareholders, but... Oh. Do I want to go this way or do I... Yeah, I am liking Quake 2. I do like the quality of life updates that they've made. I like the compass. Oh! No! I would be a bad lawyer. I'm more STEM-minded. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I would be sitting there during the legal service. A court case. I'd just be doing calculations, you know. When they'd say, "Oh, Miss Badger, do you have any, do you have anything to add?" I'd say, "Do you know that the square root of 54 is 8?" Meaning that my client couldn't have done the crime. That's not accurate. See this. Who you argue with? A STEM-minded individual. Alan, good morning. Good morning, good morning. 8 times 8 is 6. No, 54. I'd like you to review your calculations, Haley. Can you give me proof that it's 64? Because it's maths, not just a human construct. Could we not argue that the square root of 54 should be 8? It's Nintendo 64. I work on Badger numbers. They're different. Yeah, I think you'll find that they're better than normal numbers. Oh! Oh my Christ! Ah! That's not Usha approved either. Define pi as 3. I mean, round it up, Rogues. What do you get? What do you get when you round 3.14159? What do you get? You get 3. No, you get 3. Because 4 rounds to 1, and 1 rounds to what? The 1 will round to 3. $3.14159. Yeah. Ah! This little guy's very annoying. Fuck off! Oh god! What press that? Go. That needs to go away. I don't know what button I pressed. Go away! I don't care about the... I don't know what clicked this. Tab? Oh my god, genius. You genius. Thank you, guys. I'm just gonna run it. Oh, please. STEM is sure. Hang on, I'll think of an acronym for STEM that's really complementative to me. Sure. That's exciting. Maths. I should be more careful. What does this do? Oh. Sure, that's exciting maths. Yeah, well, it'd be kind of cool to prove Einstein wrong, right? Hey, Franco. You know, if you were going to prove anyone wrong, it'd be kind of cool for it to be... Ow. Frankenstein. I mean Einstein. Part of the Stein family. Everybody wants a Nobel Prize these days. It's like the crochet community. Always on that grind set. Can you just, like, fall in? No. Sure, that exciting math. Yeah, I'm sure. Frank is my favorite. Stein. Frankenstein was wrong, so you can call that. That's true. Why are Steins always scientists, eh? Frankenstein. Marie Curie. Stein. Beer Steins. Oppenstein. Bobby Stein? Yeah, I suppose he did prove his theory. I guess it's just his theory was kind of, I guess, morally wrong versus, I suppose that's a STEM-mindedly he was correct. Other-mindedly he was wrong. Oh, it's Happy Star Trek Day. Happy Star Trek Day. Why is it Star Trek Day? Is this the anniversary of the Federation? I was watching Star Trek yesterday. I am now up to Season 7, Episode 11? Episode 10, maybe? Really, Haley. Well, Dr. Frankenstein or Frankenstein's monster. Ooh. Dr. Frankenstein. I thought it was Kermit. Or is Kermit secretly Dr. Frankenstein? Are they secretly the same people? Oh, how was it? I would not even. How was it? Most people are saying it's good. It's better than expected. Oh, secret, no? The monster is Frankenstein. I mean, I would still argue that maybe Frankenstein's monster shouldn't have killed those people. But... yeah, I decided I'd like to put that out that he probably shouldn't have. Kermit made a monster in his image. So Kermit made Dr. Frankenstein, and then Dr. Frankenstein made the monster. Oh, it's a different franchise. Different universe. People are a bit too eager to forgive the monster. Yeah. Oh, Ooh. Yeah, we don't agree with the monster's actions, but we don't like Dr. Frankenstein either. Over here. Anime adaptation being better than expected is a low bar to clear. It is. It is a low bar to clear, but nonetheless, it seemingly has cleared it, which is good. I kind of want to go down there, but equally, I really don't. I'm just like, up. Ow. Thought it was okay. Villains are a lot less scary than they should be. And they cut a lot out from the original. I think they wanted it to not... The feeling I get is that they wanted it to be more accessible, so it wasn't going to be as long. Not that I'm saying that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think they just didn't want it to be 1,000 episodes. Which puts a lot of people off from starting the original. I will say one thing about this compass. It's not the best. It's not always super accurate. Oh, hello, gentlemen. Oh, typically Paramount marks the first contact day, Picard Day. Oh my god, I just watched the episode with Captain Picard Day. I loved that. The his banner had me absolutely cackling. I wanted to make one for stream, Captain Badgertail Day, you know? Manga's really quick to read. I do appreciate that about manga. You can get through so much so quickly. Oh, I've got a question, Dr. Social. How do we feel about Pluto not being a planet? I know this might be a bit of a controversial question to ask. You know, we usually stay away from controversy. I don't care. I feel like Pluto should be a planet. Just personally, I feel like it's a bit mean. You know, you can't give someone a thing and then take it away. Can't be like, nah, actually, you're not a planet anymore. Yeah, Sailor Pluto is still a Sailor Guardian, so Pluto should still be a planet. Can't be in the planet club. Just not a planet. I just think that's mean, you know? Oh. Yeah, like imagine all of those school projects, Brooks. I made so many school projects where Pluto was included in my planetary solar system. And would you, my parents supposed to throw them away now? Because they're, you know, they're incorrect. They're not factual. Piss, fuck, wank. Oh, good. Sun was a planet too. I was gonna say, I still think the sun's a planet. It's not. Yeah, burn it all. What about all the moons that are bigger than Pluto? Well, they're moons, right? Moons should... Okay, here's how I would define planets versus moons. Planets are something that orbit a sun. Moons are something that it orbits a planet. Yeah? That's no moon. It's a trap! Oh, it's not about size, it's about what they orbit and what orbits them. I agree with that, Haley. Ooh, Mr. West, congratulations. Oh dear. What's going on with this? Yes, yeah. I just think as the representative of all the STEM-minded individuals in the world, Looks like a pizza oven. They can share. They're like siblings, right? Chat, they can share. Yes. Yes. Shared planetness, I think. It would only be fair. But I'll see you later. You have a good weekend. I don't know, Rooks. When I look at it, it always seems bothered to me. You call Earth a planet? Yeah. We'd feel pretty offended if they were like, oh, actually, Earth is just a moon. Maybe we should think about what Pluto thinks as well. Oh, that was silly. Ah! Let's try that again. Be gone. Let's go. Thank you. Right. Ooh. I think I sometimes hit my what's it called? Mouse up against my keyboard. Should I go through here? Don't think I can. I think it's some, I don't know whether it's some alien meat. I don't know where we are, to be honest. I'm not sure. I don't know whether we're in a meat factory, whether this is where they've been putting the humans, whether they're eating the other aliens. I'm not sure. Cloud Atlas, they had human meat, didn't they? Strogg only ate Soylent. You think they eat Huel? OS cargo. Astute shooting. Is that a compliment, Benny? Is that a compliment? It's the largest cargo factory. See, these are humans, right? Oh my goodness. I'm just so shocked, Benny. I'm so shocked. Oh, I wonder if I can get on the top. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Team Liquid is cooling. Yeah. I was hoping I could get in the Midsummatic, but we can't. I was thinking if I could shoot in between them, I might be able to kill both of them. Can't get turned into chili. Oh, I could just... Oh, no. Oh. Enemy processing unit deactivated. Oh. I was kind of wanting to watch them get processed. Mind. Which came first, this or Doom? Out of interest. Doom. Because they very much feel, like, same vibes. Is the McRib the McDonald's food that you can eat the bones of the ribs? Because they're not actually bones, they're, like, they're something else.
Computer updated.
Popular vibe in that era. Yeah, because it very much feels... Not the same, obviously, but... Similar. You know, like a carrot and a parsnip. Oh! Ah, it's just shaped meat. Is it good though? Because even some of the enemies look the same. Like, these look like Reavers. I'm not sure this is the right gun to be using. It's Max. Not that one. It's not the right gun either. This one? Not really, but... Hey, good morning, Mel! Also, I wonder if I can pop back in. I did actually have one. I had some ribs and the bones. We slow cooked them and the bones turned gelatinous. Scratching my nose. I turned my stomach. Was not happy. How else will my teeth get clean? Oh! What did I just do? What did it just do? Oh. Like a reverse Tootsie Pop. We found 3 out of 4 secrets in the receiving center, which is quite nice. Yeah, I wasn't happy about it, Rooks. I think it was the cartilage. So I'm a bit more of a reluctant meat eater as well, so I can be easily put off. Yeah, this would be better if it was called Doom and was about demons. It's not about demons. Yeah, like, what are these? Are they're Stroggs, right? Owns Quack, right? Yeah, yeah. So it owns DuckTales, right, Benny? So who owns this? Who owns Quake? DuckTales, a woo! Oh, the alien mutants. I guess the demons from Doom are kind of aliens, right? So is this... I was under the impression that these were our power plants. And the alien mutant things had taken over our power plants. That's what I that's the understanding that I had. Are these actually their power plants? I don't know if this is the best way to be doing this, really. I'm on their home planet. Yeah, it's a war crime. I suppose it's a different planet, though, right? War crimes don't count in the solar system. Is it a planet? Or is it like Pluto? That's my question. Yeah, the Geneva Convention only applies to Earth. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, well... So I keep trying to tell Captain Picard. They don't count. This is better. Ow. Won't be a planet for long after you're done. Oh dear. They wiped out most of Earth earlier. Ah, so we're just like, I just fuck it. Leave them alone. I'll just leave them be. Really want to get this guy. Oh, I killed him? Did I kill him? No, this isn't Total War. There's no, what are they called? Skaven? Oh, I just found the puzzle piece to my puzzle. Nice. Sorry, I'm still doing this puzzle that was, I've been struggling through. Not sure. I'm sure if anyone wants to confront the protagonist of Quake for his crimes against these aliens, they're free to meet with the aliens and join. F7 I need. Quick. Auto, maybe? Alright. Can use a rocket launcher then. Or I could just leave him alone. I'm down here now. I'm down here now. I want my rocket launcher, please. He came, he followed me! Maybe I can get him if I stay in here. He came from behind. Benny, the secret is that I'm scared of everything. I spend most of my time holding back tears from being too frightened. Even Mario can be a horror game. I mean, as we experienced, right? Nice. And I got the red key. Always go back to Solitaire. I mean, have you seen Solitaire? Those fireworks that you get at the end when you win, fucking terrifying. You know fireworks are made of gunpowder. Oh look, I picked up some slugs. Shame I didn't pick up any snails, eh? Oh, ow. Well, good thing I fell on a stim pack. Oh, women! Beautiful women! I think the woman's gonna kill me though. Yeah, I was gonna make a it's the typical, oh dear, 90s 2000 female armor. Oh, woman! Oh, dead. Is that the BFG? Is that what I just picked up? Yeah. This is just Doom! Lads! If I was Doom, I'd be filing a copyright infringement right now. It's the BFG 10K. They're like, oh, you can copy my homework, but just make it slightly different, please. The same people made this, but like... Doesn't matter if it's your homework, you can't just copy. Oh shit, sorry, I wasn't looking. You can't just submit the same homework as you submitted last week, you know? I think I might need to. The client is always right. The customer knows best. Yeah, like look at Bethesda, alright? Fallout and Skyrim, very different games. Whatever. There we go. And From Software always makes incredibly different games. One health. Good. Great. That mech series of theirs is pretty different. Also, Bitter Man, very different to Doom Guy. One has man at the end of their name and one has guy. I'm not gonna say. Oh, I can say that shit. That's 21. Don't know where that 20 came from. Also, Bitter Man makes more noises than Doom Guy. He grunts when he jumps. I don't think Doom Guy ever grunted. Quake 1 was better solo. I think we will go back and play Quake 1 because you know, I like Doom, so I like this. I think maybe, you know, if I were the Quake developers. Hang on.
All games are basically just copies of each other. I mean, look at Mary Kate and Ashley and Doom. Basically the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you see how Club Penguin copied Doom as well? It's shocking, eh? Thank you very much. Different versions of hell. Oh yeah, we did. We played both new Dooms. Ah, women! Sorry, Christ. Got one health. Good morning, Soup. Good morning, Otter. Oh dear, I need some help. So I was getting a little bit frightened because I could hear them breathing. They were spooking me a little bit, and then they were all of a sudden behind me. It was a little bit too much, you know. Oh, I'm supposed to go down here. Oh. Was I really supposed to go down there? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, you know, if I was making Quake, I think I would have used like classical music. Not that I don't like this music. I just think it would have been, you know, like imagine trundling around to some Mozart or something. Sometimes in the mirror when I wake up I also scream. Oh my god, it's the worst when you're doing your teeth, isn't it? You look down to put the toothpaste up and you look in the mirror and you're like, oh! I mean, arguably, I'd say Bitter Man is a serial killer, right? I've seen him demolish his breakfast. Get it? Oh, I remember playing Asterix and Obelix. I'm getting nervous. the party game. For PlayStation 1. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. That's Tetris. That's not classical. I mean, it is classical music, isn't it? But it's not what I was going for.
Every morning I look into my wife's beautiful eyes and say, "A woman."
Thank you. Thank you. Very out. Very much. Thank you. Ah, a woman! You roll over in the middle of the night like a fucking jump scare. Whew. Yeah, I only found the Tetris music. So thank you very much for following. Oh, criminy. That's not the gun I wanted, but... See how much more thrilling that was with the Tetris music, though? I mean, it raised my heart rate. The strand of blowing hair in the breeze is very cinematic. Keeps getting on my nose, though. Now I can't think of a single, like, classical song that isn't the Tetris theme. That's from Oliver. That counts as classical, right? That's when Oliver is imagining his parents coming to meet him at the Edelweiss tree. It's a very emotional scene, lads. Then we find out Oliver's parents are actually dead. So they'll never meet him. Spoiler alert. I mean, it's not an incredible spoiler because Oliver does start off in an orphanage. So it's not, you know, you tend to go to an orphanage when your parents have died. Okay, women. I can hear them. I can hear them breathing. There they are. Beautiful women. Sorry. I feel bad for them. Sorry. Quite a few hits to kill. Oh, they got big guns as well. Oh, it's still alive? No, dead. That isn't the gun I wanted, but it worked. Okay. Okay, I can hear them breathing. Oh, I got a CD. What's that, lads? What's this CD? Is that like something, something old people used? Nice try, Seth. Could you tell me what a disc is? A disc that you insert into a music player to play a song? Next thing they'll be talking and thinking, oh. Next thing they'll want their own bank accounts. Whatever will we do? Ooh. God is whichever blaster is at hand. Right, there are some fine gentlemen over there, but we're not gonna... Is this the way you want me to go, game? No. Alright, let's go. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry. Sorry! Why do they appear out of nowhere, though? Oh, I used to love floppy disks. I used to play with them as a kid. Sounds really sad, doesn't it? So you guys know I used to play swing ball by myself. I used to play with floppy disks as well. Because they had the piece of metal on the top. So I could pull it back. Oh, they're like the Borg. They just teleport. That makes sense. Sorry, Benny, I'm not allowed to come in and see you. It said access to toxic waste was denied. Sorry, Benny. I just... The plasticky smell. I used to like the colours they came in as well. Oh dear. I remember my parents had some translucent floppy disks. They came in different colors, the plastic. So exciting, thrilling. They were in a big box. And I used to like putting like schoolwork on floppy disks and then taking it in and feeling really cool. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll use the pink floppy disk. I'll use the pink floppy disk for my French homework. Oh, were they? Were they red? Where on earth am I supposed to be going? This way? This way? No. That way? The compass is a little bit, It's not a thing. I used to take my schoolwork in on a floppy disk and I would put it in the floppy disk reader. I'm 76, Benny. Put my PowerPoints on floppy disks. I was so insistent on putting things in floppy disks. That after floppy disks were no longer, you know, like we'd moved on. We'd moved on. And my parents had to get a floppy disk reader because I got very upset. Thank you, some guy. My guns. I was, you know, very upset that floppy disks were outdated, like kind of outdated. They had to get like a one to plug in to the PC so I could still use my floppy disks. Most airplanes flying today still receive their software updates on floppy disk. I missed my calling. I missed my calling. I should have been a pilot. I'd trust my pilot if they came onto the plane waving their floppy disk around. We make an emergency landing. I have the shits. Find your nearest adult. Hang on, I'm gonna load back to my quick. Spicy water. Yeah, like in a movie, you know, when they sometimes have those. They sometimes have like a screen on the floor, so if you need a shit while you're watching the movie, you can keep watching the movie. They'll have like a stick on the toilet, so if I get the shits, it's a shit pit. I do wonder, actually, I've got a question. I doubt anyone's an airplane pilot in chat. But I know some of you had jobs adjacent to airplanes. Do you move up, being an airplane pilot? Like, do you get in and you fly for like a budget airline and then you move up to a more expensive airline? You know, does it go like, is the progression kind of like that? I'm flying over the Atlantic right now. Why did we crash? Because we're watching Twitch. Hang on, we can land after I see Badger do this level. Rented a space to a company that repaired medical equipment. Apparently a big business because so much of the equipment relied on outdated parts. Oh my goodness.
Good afternoon.
Epidemic, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for 7 months. Good afternoon. Thank you very much for using your Prime on me. How are you doing today? How was your Thursday? Ah, okay. Maybe if we go this way. There's a skill tree for pilots. Oh, based on mage, rogue, and fighter pilot. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I think I'd spec into damage, personally. Can you still be like a pilot for Ryanair if you spec into damage? I suppose that's the only way you could be a pilot for Ryanair, actually. What damage? What damage? You move up through this smaller airlines and planes into the bigger companies and equipment. Flying the regional jets make less than the guy that made you a hamburger 20 plus years in the industry for me. Hang on. There we go. Wow. Flying the regional jets make less than the guy that made you a hamburger 20 plus years ago. That's crazy. Is that the million cheat code? Sorry, I just, in my brain, I was like, oh, okay, what would the cheat code be? You know, like in The Sims, you type in motherload to get all the, all the money, you just type in. You type in, like, War Crime 2000, you skip the regionals. Very much, not it's not me making any kind of statement, it's just... Can I hear the women again? I swear I can hear them breathing. Do you hear them? Is that a woman breathing, or is that a door that needs some WD-40? I work adjacent to planes. They fly within 200,000, or is that 20,000 feet to me all the time. Do you think I perceive some women? Yeah, I think... Do they moan? That is not the sound they've given to the... No. I do not know. I'm gonna be upset if the sound effect they've decided to give to the... I couldn't wait any longer. I got overexcited. When did I last save? Oh no. I got overexcited. I couldn't wait. I just had to know. I have to see. Yeah, browse the window open. Oh dear. I'm gonna be so upset. Can I bait them into the lasers? Oh, I wonder. I think it might be a bit slow because then I'd have to waddle through the lasers first. I don't believe that would be the noise they gave to their female aliens. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Like, the armor they've given them is bad enough. They wouldn't. Alright. Oh no! I got excited again. Overeating. It's like my hands start quaking with this. I need to know. Okay. Which Sherlock Holmes game is this? This one's the Lovecraftian one. Right. God, I hope this isn't what I think it is. No, there's no ladies in here. I don't spy any beautiful ladies. I hear them though. I do. I can hear them. So you guys are like, oh, Badger, but we can't hear them. I swear I can hear them. Yes, there she is. This is not the right gun. Sound coming from? It's very specifically through this headphone. Yeah, it sounds like a goose, doesn't it? Hang on, I wait a minute. Invisible women. Toddlers to hide them from you. Too damn bad.
A woman. I mean, hey, Badger and chat.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for 30 months. Thank you so very much for 3. Thank you. Okay, how are you doing? Women! I'm gonna find... I hear her. This is a... This is like a hotter or colder situation where I have to... It does sound like someone pushing a chair over a floor. didn't kill them. It did. Oh, no. Right. So it's like, where's Wally, but where's woman? Maybe she doesn't want to be found. They were like, the only way we can make these women more naked was to make their clothes literally invisible. She's in this wall.
One for the ladies.
Lightning McQueen jump scare. Thank you very much. She's behind this wall, I'm sure. Oh yeah, breakfast. Your mum called me just before the stream. It's for insulation. Yeah. It's like in Gabriel Knight where I put a cup up to the wall. Rooks. Grenade launcher, I guess. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna keep going and see whether it's the lady moaning around the side over here, because there's a lady up here. I need to figure out if it... I think it's her moaning. She's got such a loud moan that it was reverberating through the walls. It's her. It's definitely. Definitely. Oh, she's angry. She's not happy with me. Sorry, ma'am, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Look, you know, whatever she needed to do. I mean, really, she shouldn't have been doing it at work. Okay. You know, she comes to work at the reactor. That's not neither the time nor place. I get it, pee and poop on company time, but like...
The Strogg follow the same building regulations as Aperture Science. Once we've finished with test subjects, we just stuff them into the cavity in the walls, no mess of cleanup. And it's like the whole building is giving you a warm, squishy hug.
Oh. Ah.
And likes.
You're right. You're right. Thank you. It's one way to get closer to Mom. Ha! I'm just always surprised at how funny I am, Rooks. Like, I really just pull out some real zingers, you know? Don't know where it comes from. Oh, it's a good thing I saved before I You know, David Bowie's song, The Entertainer? Based on me. He did write a song called The Entertainer, right? I'm not imagining that. You know, let's entertain ya. The Entertainer. The song, right? Nailed it? Good. Cool. My mum was always into David Bowie. That's why she named me Badger, because it begins with a B, just like Bowie does. Mind the dog. What's up, dog?
Computer update.
Greg thinks I'm funny. What was that? Hmm? Hello, weenies. Look at Twitch, now back at me, now back to chat, now back to me. Sadly, this mayonnaise is expired, but if you watch my ads, I can afford another bottle. Look down, back up. Where are you? You're on YouTube, where you can subscribe to your favorite streamer. What's in your hand? Back at me. It's the anime figure you've always wanted. Look again, the anime figure is now a mouse that you'll use to click follow on twitch.tv/Captain Badgertail. I'm in Switzerland. Look at that hand, I know, right? I know! You could see that we had a lot of budget, right? A lot of... It was, you know, the Old Spice commercial's got nothing on us. Same budget as the Old Spice commercial. I'm just gonna run through here. Maybe that was a regrettable action. That was a regrettable action. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's fine. It's not fine. Ah, bugger. The SXX really made the ad. I thought so. We asked Steven Spielberg to edit himself. And by Steven Spielberg, I mean Greg. Oh, chicken nugget! Oh no, I think I just killed myself. She just loves me so much, Rooks. Oh. The heat makes it worth it.
The real surprise with that ad is that the hand is actually Badger, and it's Greg doing a Badger impression presenting the thing. Susan is on camera.
Did Caesar drop a hat on your head? She's the right height.
Yeah, she is. Thank you, Pixels. Thank you, Bats. Oh no. Oh, that was. Okay. Use the railgun. Oh, they start shooting each other. Nice if they can do that. Okay. Railgun. Oh no! Oh, they're fighting each other. He was the one who got gibbed. Nice. Die. Oh, yes. Death come to all. They won't play the sample on the site. Oh, they won't let you test it out. Maybe it's a certain element of mystery they want you to have. When I went to collect my diploma, Rooks, at her university, I got up on stage and I said, "Get gibbed, nerds," as I picked it up. Hey, E-Rock, doing alright? I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Kinda wanna go down. Alright.
If I had $1 for every brain you don't have, I'd have $1.
Thank you, Beth. Thank you. No. Why don't they have this music in game? See, this is what I'm saying. They should have made the game music a little bit different to Doom. That would be so hype. Oh, so many women here. Thank you, buddy. Thank you very much. Very much for the 301 biddies. Ooh. Oh, she's still alive. Sorry, ma'am. Why don't the Alvin and the Chipmunks don't do more video game music? I know, right? I still miss the wholesome era where you would load up YouTube and you would just listen to Alvin and the Chipmunks covers of songs. You know, Britney Spears' Toxic by Alvin and the Chipmunks. Because it was their music was good. You can still do that, but like, you know, it doesn't have the same charm anymore. They're probably on TikTok now. Oh my god, I would pay good money to see Alvin and the Chipmunk floss. And by good money, I mean kind of no, like no money. You know, it's not in the budget at the moment, but. Ow. Oh yeah. Brooks, every Christmas, my family gather around the piano and I sing that for them. Yeah, I'd watch an ad. You know what? I'd watch one of those unskippable 2-minute ads to watch that. To watch Alvin and the Chipmunks floss. Oh, nuts. Oh, I flew. I didn't realize that the ladies had tails. That's kind of exciting. Brooks, are you at work today? One unskippable 1-hour ads. I guess you could just have it playing on in the background, right? Have it playing in the background and walk away, go pee, do something else. More dedication than paying money. But with ads, you can just keep them on and walk away. You know?
Computer updated.
Ah, going to a meeting in 3 minutes. You have good fun in that meeting. Good for you! Oh, can I not hold any more quad damage? Interesting. There we go. I didn't need to use that, but I did. Ah, Bitterman doesn't need legs. Oh, yeah. Where we're going, we don't need legs.
I want more Suzu.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for 2,000 biddies. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. There she is, Benny. Thank you very much for redeeming some doggy cam. Thank you very much, Beth. Thank you. Deal has been struck. Chicken nugget. She's just laying there very, pensively. Is that the word that I'm looking for? You wouldn't know. I could just put a picture there. Hello, sweetie. Hi, sweetheart. Good girl. You being a good girl. Yeah. I love you. Yeah. You just kicked my desk, man. Mother. Can you stop looking at the badget box now? Can you come and play with me? How did you get past the water? Aliens aren't supposed to be able to swim! You can't swim! Go away! Oh, now I'm down here as well. Exit! Let me leave! Yeah! Can vampires not swim? Go to toxic waste dump, activate pumping stations. Oh. Coming to get you, Benny. Vampires can't move past flowing water. Are you saying to me that all I need to do to protect myself from vampires is stand behind a toilet and flush it?
Computer.
Live between two little streams, yeah. You know, for really cool, powerful beings, vampires are sure frightened of a lot of things. Like garlic. Water, which runs a little bit too fast. Half or full flush? I suppose you could do half flush since, you know, you want to conserve some water. Because you want to be able to flush it again quite quickly afterwards, again, just in case. And you know, if you go for a full flush, the system's gonna get stuck. Yeah, macerator will work. It still uses water to push through the macerating. It's like Hansel and Gretel with the stimpaks. No, that was stupid of me. Oh, just stand behind an exploding barrel and shoot at them. Good. Ah! They can command wolves turn into mist or a bat. They can chomp people. prefer to be able to take a shower. Yeah, a vampire's really fucking stinky then. Like, isn't that a bit embarrassing? You know, vampires are supposed to be really like, you know, Lord Byron sexy. Can't even take a shower. I use perfume. I mean, you can always smell though. Whenever I have been particularly stinky and used perfume, you can still, it just smells like perfume on top of stink, right? You know, you can Febreze a turd, but there's still a turd underneath there. Dracula wasn't written as sexy, but then Bela Lugosi. Ooh! He got a lot more seductive. I think he's a little bit sexy, wasn't he? At least he thought he was sexy. Oh shit. Oh lord, this isn't gonna go well. I can't remember. I know Dracula was one of the only gothic like fictions that I've actually genuinely been a little bit frightened. While reading. Oh no, I just saved! No. No. They can still have a bath? It's not running water. Ooh, what would we count as running water? What if they what if the water sloshed? And what happens to them if they do go in running water? Do they like melt? This is gonna be a bit of a problem, lads. Alright. I haven't seen the Bloodlines 2 trailer. I haven't played any of the Bloodlines games, actually. I've got one of them on my to-do list. Oh, Badger, why would you do that? Vampire flesh is like rotten fruits. That's why they can't go into running water. Oh, because they'll like break apart. I suppose that answers the age-old question: do vampires do vampires wash their ass? The answer is no. They don't wash their ass. Do vampires smoke meth? I mean, good, Benny. Ooh! I suppose. Can vampires get drunk? Breakfast. Breakfast. Thank you very much. So much for 2 months. Thank you so very much for tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Is it about vampires and or crystal meth, Benny? I saw that one coming right at my head. A lobster's mermaids to scorpions. I'm having a think. Maybe. Ooh. I mean, that's pretty deep. Yeah. Hey, Simon. Simon, we think that Quake should have used the Tetris music instead of the rocking music. I mean, so I don't think scorpions have a concept of, you know, mermaids. But I think if they did, they would. Petition to have Dwayne The Rock Johnson dressed up as a lobster instead of a scorpion man. My favorite part of the mummy. Yeah, that lobster king. It's my favorite part of the mummy. It's so good. I don't think they could have made a better casting for it either. Do we like lobster in chat? You guys like lobster? I don't think I've had it in memory. I think I might have only had it once, and I was younger. It was at some like family thing, I think. I got to try somebody else's lobster. Shrimps are better and easier. I think I seem to remember it not having very much meat in it. Don't think I've ever had lobster, Sect. Yeah. Too expensive though. I've always been lobster rolls have always appealed. Isn't they got mayonnaise in them as well? I quite like seafood sticks, which are perhaps the cheapest way to eat, like, I guess a lobster thing. They're not crab. They're like reconstituted seafood. Oof. But they taste good. I like them. They're those pink stick things. Could eat them straight out of the packet. The work meat ratio is bad. Not as bad as crawfish though. Ton of work. Yeah. You know what? I agree, Simon. I agree that I think some food does take too much work to eat. Like I found that with crab. It was too much work to eat. It was too much. Well, you know, it wasn't tasty enough for the amount of work I had to put in to eat it. The same with those, like, whole prawns. Whole prawns can get out of here. It's too much work to unshell them, to get the little poop shoot out of them as well. Yeah. Too much work, too little reward. Yeah, the poop vein is so gross, and then when you leave it in by accident, it's more. You know, I'm like, okay, I should take it out, and then you see like a little bit of it left in. You know, like you don't quite get all the poop vein out, and there's like a little bit. get into a rhythm with them. Still end up with all sticky fingers though. I don't know. Stop leveling. Not all fam working for my food, except for lobster. What makes lobster the exception is it just it's so good for you. Oh, might get a bit of sushi for tea. Oh, I like sushi. Do you have yours with or without wasabi? Don't. Little bit of wasabi. I find wasabi. I tend to be a kind of too much person, and I realize that that's a me problem. But I always put too much on and it ruins it. Been doing quite well with the secret areas. I prefer that if we're comparing this to Doom, I do prefer the secret areas in Doom just because I like finding the little anime figures of Doom dying. Poop vein. What would you have to do in order to get a cool poop vein? And shit yourself while having a blood test or something. After a few beers, I'd like to see you try and get some prawn soup. Oh dear. Watching anime was a crime. No anime figures. Not allowed to be weeb. I find fish with veins in them, fish with bones in them. Too much effort. Can't be bothered. Because, you know, you never get them all out and you always end up with being bones in your mouth, and then you have to sort through the food that's in your mouth to try and find that one bone that you've accidentally eaten. And you're searching through this like half-chewed fish that you've got in your mouth to look for this bone that you know that you've hit with your teeth. You can't find it, and then you immediately find it the next like chew that you take. And then you go through the whole process again, and you eventually, you know, you just have to swallow the bone, and then you can feel it when it goes down, and it's, yeah, you missed one bone and it jabs you in the esophagus. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. The fish is never that good. It's fine, you know. But I never go, oh, I would like that again. Oh dear, that was my own fault. Oh, kippers, yeah. Nice. Yeah, buy a filleted fish, I suppose so. Oh, the bite of KFC having cartilage in it. Oh, and your sausage has a bit of bristle in it. Like, whoa. That is one way to make me never buy your sausage brand ever again if it has gristle in it. Yeah, I like, well, I like crab, not crab sticks, like fish, I guess that, what are they called? Yeah, fish sticks, I suppose. Fish, those reconstituted fish sticks. I like a lumpy mashed potato. I don't like cartilage. I'm a bit of a reluctant meat eater, so I don't like things that remind me that I'm eating meat. Yeah, too chewy. I don't like orange pulp. I think orange pulp is a scam to give you less orange juice because it takes up volume in your orange juice. I think it's a scam by Big Orange Juice to scam you out of, yeah. Because it takes up volume in the bottle. So you don't get as much orange juice as you would in pulp free. I suppose not. I mean, they do tell you. I suppose it's not a scam if they tell you. But, like, you know, you still don't want to be told that someone's scamming you. Tasty orange giblets. I don't mind spicy stuff. Spicy stuff don't like me, though. My hemorrhoids also don't really like spicy things. No, I want smooth orange juice. Pulp is actually juicy, it's good and improves the flavor. Mostly it's just mush. I don't know, I feel like the juicier it is, the more volume it contains and the more of a scam it becomes, you know? I didn't mean to go down here. I don't want to be down. I don't want to be down here. Like it for texture, but who needs texture when they're drinking orange juice? I don't drink orange juice for like a texture experience, you know? I drink orange juice because I'm thirsty and I need something replenishing, the life-giving essence of an orange. But yeah, who needs more fiber? Look, my IBS means that I get diarrhea a lot, Greg. Makes it less sour. It's quite nice when it's sour, though. Oh, I fucking love boba digits. It's like a snack and a drink all at once. So if you're hungry and you're thirsty at the same time... Like you can have boba for lunch. Oh. Ow. Have to be in a mood for boba. I get that. Sometimes it can be a bit sickly. Yeah, some bit, yes. I think you can only play the remaster now. So some bits of it are new, some bits of it are old. Original graphics, kind of, right? But we now have a compass. My God. You can change the graphics and options. This is urgent justice. Mr. West, thank you very much for gifting us up with Wesley. Thank you very much. Wesley, welcome to the weenies. Hey, Wave Symphony, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I want something orange and I'm out of carrot juice. And you just got to get that orange fix. Did you know Eric Sarte would only eat foods that were white? A fun fact for the day. So he'd wait until his food went moldy. there. Just eat rice and chicken. Not sure whether rice and chicken was a dish back then. And I mean, if he was eating my chicken, it would be pink. Ow, that hit me. Just ate rice and chicken, but they were trying to get big in the gym. You gotta have a bit of broccoli with it. You gotta have a veggie in it, right? No! Have some cauliflower. I loathe cauliflower. Cauliflower is the worst vegetable.
System activated.
And I won't be taking feedback on that. It's the worst vegetable. I remember my mum used to make cauliflower cheese. Oh, God, it was revolting. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh. Maybe the cheese was the revolting part. Don't accuse cheese like this, Sect. Don't accuse some innocent... Oh, Christ, I fell. Innocent cheese. It might have been my mum's cooking. Yeah, no pudding until you eat your cauliflower. As I have said before, my mum's cooking was, some people look back and they go, wow, I want my food to be just like how my mum makes it. I don't think I've ever said that. So it could have been her cooking that made the cauliflower cheese just revolt. It was so gross. Ugh. I'll try some mushy peas. No, you don't. No, you don't. I mean, you might think that you do. It's like peas, but they're really wet. You know? It's like peas, which are already revolting. But it's worse. Somehow. Pea soup is great. Even wetter. I just don't get why British people are like, oh, you know, our peas need less texture. I want to drink my peas. You know?
How did you all take over half the world and still not take any of the good food back with you?
Breakfast, thank you. I've said before, we just collected it, alright? It's, you know, it's like people that get Pokemon cards and then don't use them to play. Oh, they're a way of eating something healthy with your fish and chips. Ah, you don't need anything. Like, potatoes are healthy with your fish and chips. The chips part. they done a Freaky Eaters episode about you? No. No, they haven't. I don't think I've got that weird. I like, you know, a lot of my food are versions of things that make me shit myself. So I can't technically eat peas. They make me sick. But I equally don't like the taste of them. But that's questionable whether I don't like the taste of them because they make me sick. Or whether I would like the taste of them. They didn't make me sick, if that makes sense. Do the peas come in a can or are they fresh? Neither. Like, or either or neither. They're both bad. Am I just like... Oh! Oh, no! That was silly. I wonder though, if I put on this, can I... Beans, yeah, I like beans. Beans don't like me, but I like them. So I suppose that's a example where I like the thing, but the thing doesn't like me. So I do like a baked bean. So what I have to do with baked beans is I just eat the juice. Oh, Marmite. Oh dear. I'm a bit middling on Marmite. It's neither good nor bad. It's okay. Yeah, it's like it's a salty paste, so it's okay. You get the same effect by just putting loads of salt on your bread as well. You should, Otter. You should. You gotta give it a go. I've never tried Vegemite, actually. Ooh. Emperor, thank you very much! I know I'm gonna die! I blame you! Emperor, thank you so much. Thank you very much for sounding months. I blame you for that one. Oh dear. Let's go. Vegemite versus Marmite YouTube tasting video. Get out of my way! Ah! I thought I'd try and make a run for it, see if that that did that. Marmite mayo. Ooh. I saw they had some truffle Marmite recently. I suppose you can't improve on perfection with Marmite mayonnaise. Yeah. So we have made a run for it before, once. And it worked. So I was hoping... It was because we were quite near the end of the level, so I managed to just make a run for it with the expert. Oh, anchovy spread. What's that anchovy spread that's called, What's it called, lads? Greg, you'll know. It's that anchovy spread. The, like, Daddy Salty Surprise or whatever it's called. You know the one? Gentleman's Relish, that's it. Daddy Salty Surprise was a working, It's something they were really trying out. Yeah, that's why they didn't go with it. Doesn't sell itself. We got some for our friend for Christmas because it had a funny name. Wildly different names. No, they're not. No. I feel, if anything, they're synonyms, right? Any small bones in Daddy's Salty Surprise. No, only a big one! Yeah, the spirit's the same. Yeah. Cooler grown up. What if it's on Ryanair breakfast? What if it's a pilot in Ryanair? Oh no! Drink some water, gentlemen. Gentlemen, have you ever tried Gentleman's Relish? Important question. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I feel like it would be on brand. Can I please have some of Daddy's Salty Surprise on toast, please? I keep it. Ah! No. Well, you have Daddy's sauce, right? Zigzag. Zigzag. Ah, nuts! Maybe a tad. Yes. Oh no. Oh. God, my nose itches like nobody's business. I think it's because I've got a fan blowing right on my nose. Yeah. I'm nearly at what you guys said was one of the worst episodes of the Next Generation. It's I'm nearly at the episode with Beverly and the Irish episode that you guys were talking about before. You were like, oh my god, it's an awful. I'm nearly there. So I just watched the episode where her and Jean-Luc almost admit their feelings. Almost, but not quite. I feel like, I don't know. It would have been nice if they'd just done it. Vegemite was called Parwill, making use of the advertising slogan, Marmite but Parwill. Oh my god. Marmite but Parwill. What does that mean? Marmite do what? And Parwill do what? I need to... Daddy's salty surprise. Bloody hell. We found 4 out of 15 secrets. Good. A big success. I think we might nearly be done though. It looks like we've only got 3 more levels left. Going quickly. Well, France is quite infamous for having good food. When we went to France, the food was the food that we could eat was really nice. Excuse me? Okay. Don't let me interrupt your licking session. She does like it when we talk to her. She's quite funny. Am I winning? Oh, well, maybe. I was gonna say yes until until this happened.
Computer updated.
Got something to say? You got something to say? Come here. Oh, fuck you then. Ah, I want to see Daddy. Okay. Go see Daddy then. Have a strong pimp hand. I mean, your mum says I do, but you know, I hear she says that to everyone. The bull says my reply is no. So, yes, I guess your mum's been lying to me. British food is bad. Speaking as an Irishman, I dislike when people say British food is bad. It's not. Sunday roast, that's pretty, yeah, Yorkshire puddings. Victoria's sponge. Cornish pasties. Scones as well. Oh, don't forget the scones. With a bit of Cornish clotted cream. Ooh, yeah, it can be considered bland, but every culture will have something like that. Yeah. I think my, thing I dislike the most about British food is like casseroles. Casseroles and things like that. No, scones are English, right? Please don't take this away from me. They're English. Right? You get a cream tea. They're Scottish. There we go. Oh! Traditional British Irish baked good. I'll tell you what that Ireland has that is really delicious. Irish soda bread is so good. So fucking delicious. So delicious. Like, I'm pretty sure I don't eat it, like, when we do have it, I'm pretty sure I don't eat it correctly. I just like it plain. I don't really know what you're supposed to do with it. I remember purchasing some and I was just like, well, just eat it. You just eat it, right? You're supposed to dip it in soup, maybe. I bet it tastes good in soup. Bit of butter. Oh, yeah. I think this is going to be a multiple trial. Oh! I did it. I kind of don't want to... Got 3 health and I've just saved. Ooh, Darth, what you cooking? Cooking. Oh, bread and gravy. Can you put your soda bread in gravy? Soda fall, toasted with butter, nothing better. Yeah! What is a fall? What do you put in with like, what is it? I don't know why I'm waddling like this, but... Ooh, a quiche. You know, I infamously not a big fan of quiches. I sometimes find them a little bit too eggy, you know? Oh, a typo for soda fart. That's... That sounds more like it. Oh, no. Yeah, quiche does have egg in it, but sometimes it's too eggy, you know? Like sometimes your mayonnaise is a bit too eggy. Oh, an Italian beef is shaved beef cooked on flat grill, placed in a nice toasted roll. Is that like pastrami? Submerge it into gravy. Sounds really good. Evacuate. hungry.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, I thought it was going to show me. What if I press the button? Now I've got to eat something. I'm having breakfast right now. Oh, what do you got?
Computer update.
Made butter croissants stuffed with shaved beef. Oh. Sauteed. Oh, nuts. Sauteed mushrooms and arugula. What's arugula though?
Computer update.
Sounds like a herb. Oh, some lasagna. In this house, Benny, we don't like lasagna. Mmm. It's a bit of green. Is it like parsley? Oh dear. Mm-mm. Lasagna's sweaty. Sweaty and nasty. I don't think we have. Maybe we might have it in like arugula might have a different name. Maybe like parsley. Oh, it's a fruit rock. Oh, I like rocket. Rocket's nice. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. No. Yeah. Yeah. It's off. Don't worry. It was all right. It was all right. Yeah, it's always a gamble. I don't know, lasagna's just... Might have been something they ate too much as a kid. It was always just like too much, you know? Yeah, it's just too sweaty and like wet, clacky. Oh no! Can I go up? Oh. Oopsies. Wonder how that nurse is doing now, Del. Hopefully I didn't make her quit. And lasagna is so heavy, you know? Like, I feel like I could kind of build a house out of lasagna, you know what I mean? Like it would make good bricks. Like a gingerbread house, but more sweaty. Sometimes, Chad, as a treat, we got the oven lasagna as well. The one that would come in the black plastic tray, and you'd put it in the oven. Sometimes, if it was a fancy night, we got the one that went in the oven. You know, you pierce the top of it with a knife, and then you pop it in the oven. Baked pasta. I have a bit baked pasta, yeah. What am I doing? Ooh. Oh, I don't like that.
Computer updated.
Ah! I thought if I approached it slowly, it wouldn't scare it. Oh. 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 Ah. Ah. Hold your breath. Oh. Ooh,
Sound.
See, I immediately felt I felt in the zone as soon as I heard that. Petition to have this music, the Sonic music. There's not actually any music at the moment. Just quiet. Is this because they want you to think, you know, be left alone with your thoughts? Am I supposed to be considering the ramifications of attacking the aliens, maybe? You know, is this the right thing I should be doing or not? This is the skin of a killer, Chad. 69 health. Nice. If the aliens didn't want me to attack, why did they leave all this health and ammo around? Exactly. What if it's a trap? They want me to think that they wanted me to want to destroy their base. But really, they wanted me to want to destroy the base. You get me? See, I don't...
Computer updated.
What's that big stamping I can hear? I'm gonna cry. It's scaring me. Come pick me up. I want to go home. I'm afraid. First I was afraid. I was petrified. Hearing you stamping. No, I'm not gonna be fooled again. You think it's a big insurance scam? Yeah, because if there's so much theft in their power site, they can claim it all on the insurance. What we didn't know was that the power site needed very costly repairs that they wouldn't have been able to afford. It is an insurance scam. Oh my god. Blown wide open. You think am I an insurance agent? Blackmail them into giving us a cut. That sounds like that might be illegal there. Might lose our job. Is blackmail okay? This compass is really quite something. It's quite oh, hello! Gordon Freeman's cousin, Shordam Schmieden. I heard Greg laugh. You like that one? Either he sneezed or farted, or both. So our dad got us both a job. Oh, talking about having rich parents. That was a sneeze. Bless you, Gregland. Bless you. May the blessings of Sonic be upon you, Greg. I watched a bit of Gilmore Girls. I know you guys were very pro me giving it a go. Giving it another go, should I say. I don't know, lads. I don't know whether Gilmore Girls has had its moments for me, you know, which was watching it while my mum ironed. Watch it with Suze. It's like watching it with my own daughter.
Computer updated.
Try watching it while ironing. No, I don't dislike it. I think I thought that they made the wrong decisions sometimes. But then I did only watch the pilot episode. I also tried to watch The American Office and I didn't like it. I watched the first episode and I was like, don't think it's for me. Because my thing is I watch a lot of Star Trek. I only watch... In fact, that's mostly what I've been doing with my day. Is watching Star Trek.
Computer updated.
Finds its own groove, version further in. Oh, that's like a pet peeve of mine is having to watch multiple seasons before I like it. Yeah, Star Trek and knitting. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. But I thought, you know, I don't want to become fatigued by Star Trek. So I was like, oh, I'll see if I can watch something while I'm watching Star Trek. To, you know, like give me a break. So I tried the American Office. Didn't like it. I also tried watching the second Bridget Jones movie. I hate it. I managed to get like 10 minutes in and I was like, nah, I can't watch this. Because I didn't really like the first movie, all in all. Maybe this is okay. I have not watched the live action One Piece. I'm not sure it's for me.
Computer updated.
Ah, this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Nice. Yeah, I didn't like the first Bridget Jones movie, so I don't know why I thought I'd like the second one. But I did try it. And I didn't like it. Big surprise. Oh dear. I like a TV show to be reasonably okay in the first 2 seasons. Like, it has to have enough in it that makes me want to watch it. So, like, Star Trek usually doesn't find its groove until a couple of seasons in. But it's usually good enough that I'm hooked. If that makes sense. If I didn't like the first one, I shouldn't have watched the second one. But I was like, oh, you know, maybe it gets better. Everyone loves Bridget Jones. Yeah, the music came back for this. Oh, have I done this yet? I think so. Which Star Trek series? So the one I'm watching at the moment is TNG. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm season 7. Last season. Oh. Last season, episode like 10 or something. I have just watched the one where Data has a mum. And then the episode where Worf gets put into the wrong universe. Veronica Mars or Orphan Black if you want good TV shoes. Yeah, new shows have to pack all their good ideas into the first season to not get cancelled. So I think that, I don't know if this is me just being elderly, I think that TV shows need to put story first. And now you might say Badger, of course they need to put story first. Instead of, you know, kind of making random incoherent decisions, I suppose, that don't have an overall story to them. Like, I kind of value my show having a beginning and an end. Oh my god. That makes sense? Like a really coherent story. How do I fucking get through this? Oh, I'm getting smashed. Oh, it's up here. My god. What an idiot. So the smudge has gone away and it's now embarrassment. Yeah. Yeah, I want the show that the show as a whole to tell me a story. I do sometimes. That's why I think the Voyager is such a strong Star Trek, because it is a story that has a beginning and an end, and even though the episodes have, you know, they still have that kind of episodic separate kind of thing going on, you know, where episodes are kind of standalone sometimes. It still has an overarching story of we need to get home, I think. And a Neelix-filled middle. All right, look. It's like shit sandwich. The bread's pretty good, though. Yeah, the goal was known from the start, get home, which I think is so strong. I don't think that... So DS9, DS9 is my favorite Star Trek series. But I do think in the earlier seasons it's not as good as Voyager, because it doesn't have that, it's still finding its feet. It gets better when they're like the Worf the Dominion. I will, Chad, I can see it. I might be 2 episodes away from it, I think. Or it might be next, I'm not sure. Oh, game crashed.
Badger, have you tried watching the Cars TV show? It's as fun as jumping tractors. Wahoo!
Wahoo! Okay, thank you. Oh! Oh dear. Thank you so much. Okay, thank you. Is there a cast? It crashed. Give it a moment. Is there one? So I tried Angel. I didn't get along with Angel. It was a bit too sad. It was a bit too kind of it was just really sad. I got to the bit where he and Darla had the sexies, and they just lost me. It lost me. I didn't like Darla that much, and I didn't like the storyline. I like to think that Meta crashed this. There was called Cars on the Road? As if cars should be anywhere else other than the road. I want to watch Cars in the Sky. They did have planes, didn't they? Which is essentially Cars in the Sky. Those are planes. There we go, Sack. I haven't seen the one where they go to the ballet. I think I might go back to... Oh, good. I might go back to Angel in the winter, maybe. Getting back to Chivo hunting in Cars. Oh my god. I don't... Maybe. It's like my Everest. I want to finish it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. After I finish the Next Generation, though, I'm gonna go back and watch Star Trek: The Original Series. I'm quite eager. I think I've got an adrenaline that I could use as well if I just time it right. And then I've got Enterprise. Been making my wife watch TNG. How does she like it? I remember when I started TNG, I hated everyone. I was like, oh, you know, she don't like it. How far are you through it? I was like, oh, Data. I hate Data. I hate, you know, oh, everyone's blah. I really like them now. Data's like my favorite.
Works over. It's Quake-ing tonight and a delicious cup of coffee while watching my favorite streamer, Captain Badgertail. Life is good.
Oh. There it is. Shalashka, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Work's over? You finished work early today. What are you planning on doing this weekend? Playing some Baldur's Gate? I feel like by season 4. But do you maybe she secretly likes it? Because you can't not like something and watch 4 seasons.
You have grown accustomed to Data's presence on your screen. Also, he is fully equipped. Corgo 104.
Thank you. Within acceptable parameters. I have to share with you guys, though, one of my favorite episodes of TNG. I think it'll surprise you. It's the episode where everybody gets turned into kids. Like, not everyone. So Picard, oh, her name was right on my tippy tongue. Guinan and Ensign Rowe get turned into kids. Oh, my favorite. It's a shocker. How many sex planets there are, and how many people Riker can get. Life's a masochist. Lolip, good morning. How's your jet lag? How many people Riker manages to have sex with? He's doing a fun little dance. Walk the dinosaur, eh, guys? You may have done Is there a woman visiting the ship? Riker will bang her. Is there a man visiting the ship? Yeah. Yeah. You know, but I think I have... So, Deanna, I really like Deanna. I really like her. And I really think that she's come into her own more in the second... not in the second season, like the second to last season, so from season 6 onwards. Oh, you had an English brekkie? Beans or no beans? And black pudding or no black pudding? You gotta have black pudding with an English breakfast. You gotta. Some people put mushrooms with their English breakfast, but I think that's it. Yes, beans, no black pudding. It's so good, especially when it soaks into the beans. Yes to mushrooms. Oh no, I was just about to neg people who put mushrooms though. Mushrooms, but no black pudding. Oh, not sure how I feel about that. What time is it? English breakfast. At 4 p.m. Oh, women. I got distracted. I got distracted by them. F9 is quick load. Oh, not from him. I won't have you judge me. I'm judging a little bit. I mean, who am I to judge when I like to have a cheese ball sandwich with mayonnaise? Who am I to judge, you know, on what's wrong and what's right to have on an English breakfast? It's 7 o'clock somewhere. You're not wrong there. Oh wow, the kid that played Picard is now 45. Does he look anything like Picard? Let me out. I think Patrick Stewart looks older because of his grey hair, though. You know, and I'm not saying that as a bad thing. But might be why he looks a little bit older than Will. Does Will dye his hair? He dyes his hair. Oh, I shot... Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought this was supposed to be a power reactor. Why are there prisoners here? Patrick Stewart's got a book coming out this year as well. It's called Making It So. You get it? Star Trek reference. Alright, look. Oh! Fucking guy was in my way. You know what? I just needed to take my anger out on a couple of them. It's like killing younglings. Oh no. The ladies aren't happy I killed their younglings. Right, 2 health. Was I maybe not supposed to kill those guys? Oh no, they would have died anyway. Great. That was really pleased that happened. Ah! All right, I'm ready. Oh no. This looks like a thing, doesn't it? Like, oh, I wonder where the secret door is. Okay. Hey, good morning, Mango. Happy Friday. Oh, she was in Buffy. Oh, who was she in Buffy as well? I've seen the guy from the In-Betweeners is a streamer. I see him on the front page a lot. Hey, Mr. T. DuckTales, woo! Well, I've got 6 health and a dream at the moment. But otherwise, it's going great. Oh! Easy, really great. Really great. Oopsie Whoopsie daisy. Here's a question, lads. If you're partial to an English breakfast, what sauce are you having with it? Daddy sauce or ketchup? Brown sauce. Yeah. Ketchup. I don't know what the other one tastes like. So it's just like a brown, like almost a sour sauce. Daddy sauce. D-A-D-D-Y. Oh, an English breakfast tea. Yorkshire? I want a grenade. Daddy's salty surprise. Yeah, you having ketchup or you're having Daddy's salty surprise? Well, I would say Daddy's sauce was a little bit sourer, you know. Daddy's sour surprise doesn't sound quite so appealing though, does it? Oh, is everyone dead? Oh, cool. Nice. Not cool that they're dead. That's not what I meant. I just, you know. But brown sauce is such a different taste to everything else. You can tell that he says it often, can't you? You can tell it's like part of his normal vocabulary. Buddy, thank you very much. He's well experienced with Daddy's salty surprise. Your sauce, Yorkshire relish. It's made in Dublin. I suppose Dublin relish doesn't maybe sound as good. Double it and give it to the next person. Get it? Because Dublin sounds like double. Dublin that sauce. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was an innocent man. Well, he might not have been innocent. I suppose we don't. We haven't read his diary. Do you guys write a diary? Of interest? Free ammo. Yeah. Worth murder? I don't even need the ammo. I had one of those 5-year diaries, you know. You write a line every day for 5 years. I just couldn't keep it up. I didn't have the attention span for it. Because, you know, you've got to find time, you've got to remember to write in it for 5 years. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. I can teabag on them. I don't think I've thought through this. It's called a journal. Ah, journal, diary, potato, potato, right?
Dead diary, let me go! Let me out.
Let me go. Let me go.
This is how I laugh when I'm wheezy. Thank you, Arcade. Thank you. Maybe I'll get some help from them? No, sorry, lad. No. Cue the Benny Hill music. Get your grenade for ya. Na-na-nee-na-na-nee-na-nee-dee. Thought we didn't like that song. It's intrusive. I can't stop it, Zen, and it haunts my nightmares. Oh look, it's like the Jesus thing. It's like the Indiana Jones thing. Fun. Oh, sorry. Maybe my biggest character development will be finding a Bruno Mars song that I like. Elevator, engage. Oh. Get your stairs. Oh. Reverse character development. And lasagna, I like. Oh my goodness, where are you guys all come from? Go away. Go away. Go away. Hey, Andrew. No, you're not directed towards you, Andrew. How are you doing today? Or am I fitting all these guns? Well, you know, it's summer. Guns out, sun's out. Prison pocket. Bit of man's done a lot of stretching exercises. Oh. I'm glad you're doing good. It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. The prison pocket never really goes away. He lets out a lovely sound every time he jumps on him. No, that song's like 2 years old. Right? 3 at a push. What year did it come out? It feels like I get flung pretty far when I do bunny hop. How do I call the elevator? Elevator! Come here. Elevator, come! 2011. more evidence that 2012 is the best timeline. Oh, my legs! It's fine. That's what I meant by being in the quiet town. Oh! Oh! Fun! Okay.
Computer update.
Where am I going now? Haley, welcome back. Haley, we have just gotten ahead in life. You know, ahead in life. Oh, it's just taken somebody's head. I think this is the way we're supposed to be going. And Penny! Penny, good morning! Maybe a little bit crispy, Darth. You know, everybody says they like crispy quiche. 1994, isn't it? I picked that out of my ass. I don't actually know when it came out. I think it's 1994. Ah! Women! Dog. God, thank you for gifting us up to Penny. Penny, welcome back to the weenies. I'm doing alright. I'm just, you know, taking some heads. Killing some aliens. Is this the way? I keep hoping that they're gonna drop some help, but they never do. Oh, alright. Well, so my view is the prisoners aren't that innocent. Like, they're going against the Geneva Convention and destroying this power relay, or wherever I am, the power place. So they're just as bad as I am, which means that I should dispatch them. Actually. Right, gotta watch out for the women. I knew it! Oh, Fred, good morning. Fred, you can see they've got they did really hard work on the armor they've given to the lady aliens. They're very well protected. They moan as well. That's their ambient noise, is just the moaning. Oh dear. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Like he wakes up at the end of the dream. And they're like, put him back in stasis. Kind of like Prey, but I guess Prey wasn't actually, you know. It was all in your own mind. They do take more shots to kill than other ones. They do. They've got a very thick skin. Not the whole titties, just the nipples as well, Brad. I like to think that they were just they were under budget constraints and they could only afford enough material for that one specific area. I think I was a little bit disappointed with Prey, it not having more secrets in it. I would have liked it to have more secrets. Because, you know, you can build all those little stairs with all your goop and stuff, but sometimes it doesn't lead to anything and that makes me sad. Oh my god, gentlemen! Hello, sir. Oh, Christ. Oh, he's dead. No, he's not. Go away. Oh. Where did he go? Be gone! Maybe they were too secret, I never found them. That's a fair point, actually. Now, I really would like to jump up here. Sounds a bit like somebody in a public bathroom stall who's really constipated. Yeah, exactly, Haley, exactly. Did I find the golden gun? No. No, I didn't. I didn't know there was one. Oh! Oh, shh. My fucking legs! Get out of my way! Yeah. Strong bow and one hand breakfast. God. British public transport is the worst. You need clues and audio logs. I can't even criticize because I quite like audio logs. What I don't like is written logs that you have to read. Clearly never been to Germany before. I've heard that German like trains are the absolute worst and are never on time. What's public transport? If I want to take a bus, I have to drive 30 miles. Worth it! In the UK, if you want to take a train, you have to take out a small loan of $1 million to be able to afford a fucking ticket. Look, I can see my own shadow. Am I an alien? Oh, my shadow gives me big alien vibes. No, you're Wallace. Hi, Dad, I'm hungry. Hi, hungry, I'm Wallace. It's good, isn't it, Kate? Can I not get on this? Am I gonna... I don't need these legs anyway. Greg, if we get another dog in like, you know, in like 10 or 20 years, can we call it Wallace? I feel like it would be subverting expectations that we would call it Gromit. Or Wallace. I'm stuck. Okay. But I wouldn't disagree yet. Okay. Good. Good. Be great because they'd like cheese as well. Okay. I was on a train in Singapore with a friend years ago and it was crowded as hell. Oh, fuck. Oh, no way, breakfast. Tried trading places. Oh, no. Oh, wow. It was wild. Spans oceans, the bad public transport. Dang. I feel like in the UK, public transport... Ooh. Oh, fuck. The main problem I have with it isn't that. Main problem is the smell, the noise, and the other people. Never seen a gun IRL. I've seen one. This is like Europeans unite. When did you see your first gun? I've seen one when we were in France. They had armed officers in France. Controlling some of the touristy places. Yes. I should have jumped. I've seen armed police at airports. I don't know if I've ever seen... Maybe I just didn't notice it at an airport. I don't think I've seen one at an airport. I don't know if I've seen a policeman with a gun. I think that's the French policeman was the one that I might have been military. Hang on. I can't get my coffee open. Open. Never mind. I don't need the last bits. Yeah. Opening it always leaves me with the risk of spilling it. Oh! When your hands don't work like they used to before. And you can't get the last sip of your coffee. You get out loud. Oh, Oh yeah, made a game where the player catches fallen apples. Oh my god, please call them Isaac. Please, Bread. Bread, if they're catching falling apples, they gotta be, like, their NPC or whatever has to be called Isaac. They have to learn what their great American ancestor did. They're just little American scientists. Isaac would be the guy that doesn't catch it. Yeah, that's true. Don't fall asleep under an apple tree like Isaac. Yes. This is already recorded. You have to re-record it, Brett. I'm afraid you're gonna have to start again. Woo! Do the kids like Isaac Newton these days? That's someone they learn about at school. Is Isaac Newton still cool? I don't know whether to try and go down the secret way. I think this is probably gonna be secret. It wasn't a secret, it was just sadness. Everybody's favorite president. What is too close? Oh, actually, I've got a question about clean water, lads. Is it true that chlorine smells when it's got piss in it? That's why chlorine has a smell. It's not actually the smell of chlorine, it's the smell of chlorine reacting with piss. Is that true, or is that like that's something I read on the internet? Oh shit. No, no, no. That's something I've read on the internet, right, guys? No, don't, no. No, I was hoping you guys would be like, no. Doesn't have to be urine, it could be sweat. Oh, that makes me feel better. Okay, that's fine. People can sweat in pools. That's alright, right? I don't know. Safe to keep peeing. Oh yeah, that's what I was worried about. I was worried people could tell that I was the one peeing in the pool. Hey, no, what are you doing? Educational stream. Smells because it's chlorine. What do people know that I'm peeing, Bread? I don't pee in pools, just to be super clear. 3 out of 4 people pee in the pool? Lads, that means we've got some pool peers in chat. In statistically speaking. I've never peed in a pool before. I don't want to swim in my own piss. because you gotta think that it's not just... You've got to swim in that as well. It's not like you're getting out. Not even... No, never as a kid did I pee in a pool. I went swimming quite regularly. From a young age, so I kind of... I got the no pee in pool. No pee in the pee quite early on. And I have to swim. Oh god, the amount of time that I've seen shits in pools is horrific. That you'd be swimming and you'd see this brown thing. You'd see this brown thing in the distance and it would be floating upwards. And it would be that moment that you would turn around and you'd get out of the pool and think that's not my problem. Maybe it was a candy bar? Oh yeah. But somebody's just having a bit of dairy milk inside the bathroom. Inside the pool. Yeah. The thing is all of the pools that I've been to also had bathrooms. They all had bathrooms. It wasn't like you had to leave the pool and go home to go to the bathroom. I get you can't spell pool without poo. That's very true. Human soup. So I've... How often do they change the water? I don't know. Do they change the water or I think they just dump more chemicals in it, don't they, to clean it? I've heard that STIs are rampant in public pools. I don't know if that's just an internet fact that I read. Oh dear. Oops. Oh yeah, I suppose it's like constantly being kind of cycled, right? Circuit. Never swimming in a public pool ever again. What about oceans and lakes? So there's a new law in I don't know what country. Spain? Question mark? Where you are no longer allowed to pee in the ocean. And British holiday goers are very upset about this. There was newspaper articles everywhere that you're not allowed to pee in the ocean, and they were besides themselves. They were so angry. And I was like, how many of you guys are peeing in oceans anyway? Yeah, and apparently you could get fined if you did pee in the ocean. Like, there we go. Come, friend. Who's gonna prove that? I don't know how they prove it. I suppose if you see like, oh, you know what hang on, it just made me think of something else. My favorite thing is when they have that color changing pool water. And you can see people peeing in the pool. And they get so mad when they get found out. It's my favorite thing. Yeah, they do. I'm sure they've got color changing water. A big TV screen of shit. Yeah, I think it's the like maybe some chemicals in human pee isn't good for the wildlife. I think is the Jimmy Jam. Oh, it's two of them! Piss cam! Oh! What if the camera goes on to you and you haven't already peed yet? Does that mean you have to pee? Oh, it's a camera shame. What if I feel ashamed for other reasons, though? You have to pee exactly like this. Yeah, Breakfast, what if you were an alien and you went to a baseball game and you got, you'd just been to a public pool the other day and you got them mixed up? Oops. I have not pissed in this pool. Reminds me of that the cue card from Sam and Max. I have not pissed in this pool. Yeah, maybe later. Hey, Stender, good morning. Stender, do you pee in pools? Most inappropriate question to walk into. How do you feel about piss cam instead of kiss cam, where we shame people who pee in pools? So they're like, they go up on the Jumbotron when they pee in the pool. They're just trying to get out of the heat, neural. Trying to make their little webbies. I don't pee in pools. I don't. You were in fact shocked that I didn't pee in pools. I'm actually a little bit offended that you guys were shocked. Do I look like a pool pisser? I'm a little bit upset by that. Some people would like that. Oh no. Oh no, like piss shaming is like their kink. Oh my god. Could pay for it or could go to the local pool and get it for free. Kink ask why. Oh, jeez. What is Badger a pool pisser? Upset.
Hey, Badger. If I mail you a pool, can you fart and piss in it and send it back to me? I'll pay you well.
Thank you. There is someone who does that. They fart in jars and you can buy one and send it. They'll send it to you. Hey, Elusive. Good morning. There was a newspaper article about them. Is it really count as a newspaper article if it's not in a newspaper? Like I read it online. Yeah, well, there was a newspaper article about someone who did that. And they gave themselves extreme stomach problems from the diet they had to eat to create enough farts to keep selling their fart jars. Oh, Haley, that sucks because it's not something you can kind of get away from, if that makes sense. feels better.
Hey,
So.
lovely.
Oh, Retro, thank you. Thank you very much. Hello, good morning. Happy Friday. 29 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing? You been? Now, hopefully we can bring some P-related laughs. If that will help. At least they were honest with the farts. Yeah, they were. Like, because you could just send anything, right? I'm presuming, okay, the science between putting a fart in a jar. Does the fart last in the jar? Like, could you smell a fart in a jar? Asking for a friend. Doubt they would sell if you couldn't. I just can't imagine that this fart would last, you know? Because surely they would just sell because of the idea of the fart in the jar. Busy, got the lurgy. God, 2 weeks? How are the cats? How are the cats? I hope you feel better soon as well. Like, I just can't... Yeah, it's like the idea, you know? The idea of having some fart in a jar. Rather than whether it's actually you receive the fart or not. Should have just increased the price. I don't know how much they were selling them for, actually. I don't know how much, you know, one would charge for a fart in a jar. Because surely it's got kind of, I mean, I was going to say surely it's got a low kind of setup fee, right? But it doesn't seem like that's so, considering the illness as a result, you know? Oh, great! The kids are maiming and killing anything with thermal feathers in a mile radius. The water is littered with corpses. It's like a warning to anything else that comes in. Living up to their name of Bandit, though. To see if you were selling the farts, and if not, they'd sue you. Did not imagine taking that to court, though. Imagine being the judge presiding over that small claims court case. That the defendant claims, or would it? No, it wouldn't be the defendant. It would be the other one. Claims that they did not receive a fart in the jar. That they were scammed. You'd have to stand up in front of a judge and say that you bought a fart in a jar. Oh, it'd be a magistrate. You'd have to stand up in front of a magistrate and say that you'd purchased a fart in a jar. You just need to put a best before date in the jar. You'd have to put a do not eat, right? Oh yeah, didn't Gwyneth Paltrow sell a candle that smelled like her vagina? Or was it her yeast? Oh, I know we've been through this. I know, we laughed about it. I said, wouldn't it be funny if I bought one? And then I saw how much they were, and it's not funny enough. I'd have to take out a small loan, and that's not funny. You know? Yeah. It was Vag adjacent, wasn't it? God. Yeah. Oh, I saw that. I saw someone make beer out of their own yeast as well. Decided to put another item in the merch store.
Chair 100, Your Honor, I submit this for evidence. This fart jar. Does this smell fresh to you?
The magistrate's like, man, I've always wanted to try one of these. What an opportunity. I can't even win at this level. I'm so distracted by the fart in the fucking jar conversation. My whole brain is dedicated to fart in the jar. The fart in the jar court case. That I don't have any space left for shooting aliens. Why isn't a fart considered a biohazard? I suppose if we legally considered a biohazard, we'd have to stop people from farting outside, right? And that would be really difficult to police and kind of you know, imagine getting arrested for farting on the bus. I don't think you are allowed to poop outside unless it was like in the wilds. You poop outside. Would it not be public indecency? I got away with it.
Have you been sold a dodgy fart? Please call our specialist hotline to make your claim.
Hotline.
We will
Steaming.
inspect all jars, bottles and squeezy tubs. No fart, no fee.
No fart, no fee. Thank you, Greg. Is this legal team based in Cleveland? Oh yeah. Poop transplants are a thing. If your gut bacteria isn't any good, you can get a poop transplant. My granddad's neighbor had a cat, and their cat pooped in my granddad's garden. So my granddad picked up the poop and threw it over to his neighbor's garden. Picked up this cat's poop and threw it over the fence into their garden. Oh, piss. Gary, thank you very much for the chat, love. Thank you, Gary. The lesser of two evils, Haley. I'm like, Granddad, you have a cat though. Like, they had a cat as well. Surely their cat was also pooping in their neighbor's garden. And how did my granddad know it was their cat's poop and not his cat's poop? I want to know. How did he know? It's not like he tested it or anything. Ah, it doesn't smell like one of mine. This cat is clearly on an all-chicken diet. My cat's on a salmon diet. The consistency was off. I suppose their cat did have a litter tray, so maybe my granddad just assumed their cat wouldn't be shitting in the garden, their cat would be shitting inside. Hey, Bunny, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Oh, nice one, that's nice. I don't know, though. This shit smells like salmon, not chicken. I think it might have been just like, you know, hashtag old people things. You know what old people are like sometimes. And they're like, oh goodness, the neighbor's cat keeps shitting in my garden. I must retaliate. Must give them a taste of their own shit medicine. Oh. Oh, I like a piss cam prone for the poop. I think it's free fertilizer, isn't it? Whee. All the rotten teenagers. It's them kids.
Ladies and gentlemen of the court, my client has been deceived and caused emotional distress. The defendant sold jars falsely advertised as containing human flatulence, exploiting my client's trust and vulnerability. We seek justice, holding the defendant accountable for his
deceitful actions. The thing is that is exactly how it would be written. That is so amazing, Fred. Thank you. That is so like, and everyone would be sitting there nodding their heads around as that was read out. And like shaking their head in disbelief. I can't believe these deceitful actions. Like the client would be having like a tear running down their face. Yeah. Yeah. And the judge would be, how do you plead? Do you plead guilty to the charges here held against you? Yeah, how do you plead the case of this sick and disturbing offense? Oh. Oh, I see. Cool. Rightio. Emotional distress as well. Just fart and prove it's yours. I think that's a Mississippi mud pie, Haley. It's kind of like a Cleveland steamer. America, for some really weird reason, love naming these things after their states. It's odd. Please show judge how each jar is made. Oh no.
4.
I didn't even save. Ow. I know. I think I made the correct decision just to run through though. We just did.
Cheer 100 euro. Good people of the jury, agents of the court, my client is innocent as the neat attack of the law week in preparation to prove it right here in this courtroom today. That's right. If the smell doesn't fit, you must acquit.
If the smell doesn't fit, you must acquit. Thank you, breakfast. Do you think those lawyers would take a long look at themselves and think this is what I went to law school for? My dad always wanted me to become an attorney. You know? You know, my parents did actually want me to be a solicitor. Interesting fact. Not sure this is what they had in mind of the kind of cases I'd be taking on, but you know. Oh! Cool, I died. Profession of slime moves, yeah. Oh, yes! Okay. Stay here, stay here, stay here, stay here. I feel like I've really lived up to their expectations, though. You know?
Computer updated.
How low was the bar, though? Oh! Talks about farts in the internet. Which is better than talking about farts in the courtroom, Mum and Dad. Oh, yeah. Oh, Brett, I thought you were going to talk about Candace. I thought we were going to talk about your daughter.
Captain Badgertail hosts a very mature and sensible stream.
So I'm going to show my parents that clip. So much for 300 biddies. Thank you very, very much. Oh my god. Is this the last level? I'm gonna add that clip to my like my CV. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I feel like Brett's cat gives me Candace vibes, you know. Just you know, if you looked at her, you'd know. Is this the last level, lads?
Computer
Quake experts. Quake experts of the jury. Is this the final level? It's not. Okay. Quake experts of the jury. We'll be back with more Quake on Wednesday next week then. One more after this, okay. Because if it was the last one, I'd think we'll finish it. All the Quack I ever played, I never played single player. Quack experts. DuckTales, woo! Yeah, we'll finish it next Wednesday then. Good shooting, Tex. Yeah, we only died like 20 times. It's all right. Thank you, Blood. 2 weeks for work. Oh my goodness. You have to tell us. Oh, try and remember all the funny things that happen while you're away, because all the funny things do happen when you're like on or out of am I saying? Like, out of your normal routine for work. Now I want to hear all about them. Red, look at that bot. Look at that bot. It's working. Did we fix it? It might be fixed. It was nice to see you, Sect. It was nice to see you. We'll be back on Monday as well at 1 for... No. A moment.
Now, frankly, this whole case looks to me like a bunch of hot air. But the court will adjourn for deliberation. Jury, you will determine whether the defendant is guilty of deception or if, as he claims, the smell doesn't fit and you must acquit. Court adjourned.
I was about to do it! Okay, thank you! Oh my god, I was about... thank you very much. If the smell doesn't fit, you must acquit. Find out next time on the next exciting episode of Dragon Ball. Find out on Monday whether the smell does fit or whether we do acquit. Yep, we're playing Warcraft on Monday though. Warcraft on Monday. Tuesday, Gabriel Knight will be finishing Gabriel Knight, I swear. And then Wednesday, or Quake. We'll be finishing Quake as well. So we'll probably, if we finish early, we'll probably be playing, there's this new, I've been talking about it for ages, the new Devolver Digital game we'll play. And we've got Graveyard Keeper coming up as well. I know you guys suggested that to me, so I've got it coming up. Yeah, and you have a nice weekend. And then on Friday we'll also be streaming. Mm-hmm. You have a nice weekend. I'll see you on Monday. Don't fart in any jars. Don't buy any fart jars. See you guys later. Don't pee in any pools either.